name is annihlillyate, and welcome back to another live stream. Tonight I'm here on my family's Minecraft server, and that is because I want to start building my castle on my island. I've had this outline done for quite some time now. I've had other projects going on in other worlds. I've been working on things in my long-term survival world and, you know, a few things in between. It's time, though, to get started on the castle. So, I gotta get some things from the storage, which I already set up in the basement. So this will be very convenient to get things from the basement and add them to the build. We'll slowly but surely get this done. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Gravel, New Maker, Minecraft Knockout Entertainment. Glad you guys could make it. Hello, welcome to the stream. MKE says she's been doing stuff. Yeah, I've been doing stuff. Just stuff. I'm excited, though, to get this castle done. Because once I have the castle done, my island will basically be complete. And then I can start, building over here. I've claimed land over here in this, plains biome. And there's a little bit of savanna, and there's some mesa over here. I think my kingdom should be over here. I have a castle, so I need to have a whole village of a whole bunch of people living over here. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to build over here, but it is going to be related to the castle. Because why not? Randoms, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Amanda, hi, welcome to the stream as well. Glad you could be here. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing good as well. I think the first thing I'm gonna do tonight is the floor of the castle, because we do have a floor here, but you'll notice it's one block down. That's because this is just gonna be the roof of the basement. It's not really meant to be this floor, so we need to pick a material to put here. I think in the tunnel, this is gonna be the walls. I think I should have dirt, coarse dirt or something. And then this is actually gonna be the inside. So I think maybe jungle wood on the floor. Nimmaker says, castle time, castle time. Yeah, castle time. I think over here I have some dirt. Let's grab a little bit of that. And let's also grab some gravel. Pretty sure that's how you make coarse dirt. Oh! It requires less than I thought. Okay. That's cool. Let's make another 4 stacks of that so that we have 8. Random says, forgot how jungle wood looks like. Jungle wood, well, I'm gonna use the planks. They're like oak planks. They're actually really similar in color. They're just kind of orangey or I don't know, I guess that's kind of orangey compared to oak wood. Honestly, I don't have a lot of it, but I should have enough for the floor because it's not very big. The castle is more tall. It's kind of a small castle, honestly, which is going to make it a very easy build. And it's going to be very cute. Still gonna need to leave this way up and down into the basement for now, but eventually I'm gonna have a different way. Probably ladders in these towers. I could also do spiral staircases. I don't know though. I don't know if this castle is fancy enough for spiral staircases. I might just go the simple route and do some ladders. Okay, there's the floor for the walls. It's not going to be super fancy. Let's turn all of that into planks and start placing it in here. It's almost nighttime. I think I have a bed. Yep, in the ender chest. I might as well just leave that there. I'll leave the bed there. That way I don't have to go all the way to my house, which isn't really that far away. But, yeah. This is much closer. I'm gonna have to re-put down a whole bunch of torches, but for now, all of these need to go away. I'm going to cover all of this with jungle planks. For the walls and stuff, I'm probably gonna just fill them all in first with just solid stone, and then later on go and texture the walls. I find it easier to do it that way. When I texture the walls, I'm probably gonna want a happy guest. I feel like that would be good to have for doing this build. So maybe in a stream like next week, I'll try and get a happy guest here on the server, because I don't think anybody has any happy guests yet. That'll be a first. Gonna need a little bit more jungle wood than I thought. Thankfully, I do have a little bit more down here. So there are 4 stacks of wood already. 4 stacks of planks goes very quickly, I guess. I will have to collect more jungle wood at some point. I've got plenty of saplings. There's some of the wood types that I don't have yet. So in the future, I need to kind of make sure I go and get all of those, because it would be nice to have all of the wood types. I have most of them. Just missing a couple. There we go. Now the floor is at the level that I want it to be. Gonna have to go down here and grab a whole bunch of stone, because now I just need to build walls. Like I said earlier, we'll do all of the texturing later. I don't know if I want to do this main structure first or work on this part. Let's get the stone. pretty convenient to have the storage room right below where I'm working. Do I have a place for coarse dirt? I do not have a place for it yet. Got a place for rooted dirt and I don't even have anything in there. Wow. I don't have the glow ink to make it glow right now. I can do that another time. MKE says coarse dirt is my favorite block. It's a good block. It's okay. It's decent. I need a whole bunch of stone. Just gonna fill my inventory with that. I've got empty shulker boxes here, so I might as well just fill these up. That way I don't have to go back and forth. Because I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff tonight. I'll fill 2 boxes for now. And my inventory is also pretty full. This is one of the last times that I'm gonna be able to see the sunset, like, through the castle like this. One of the last times that it'll be just a shell. I wonder... There we go. He is near a bed. I'm not the only one online tonight. Joe's also online. Doing... I think he's working on the road over there. I wish I would have just outlined this stuff in stone to begin with. Oh well. I'll just replace it as I go. Eventually this is gonna have little holes, and I'll use stairs to make them slimmer, similar to my castle in my long-term survival world. But for right now, I'll just leave that nice and plain. New maker, hi, welcome back. Glad you could make it. We've got this front part of the wall done. Gotta do the same thing right here. Really should have done this outline in stone. What the heck was I thinking? Just gonna be digging up every single bit of this cobblestone and replacing it. Newmaker says, I ate steak, hot dogs, mac and cheese, and beans. That sounds delicious. Making me hungry. Even though I had a pretty filling dinner. I made crunch wraps for dinner. Like Taco Bell. But I made it at home. It's very good. Very filling. When I made this outline, I was kind of thinking, like, maybe I want a door that leads out here, maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't think I do. I could still change my mind even later. But I don't think I want to have a door here. There's not very much to even walk out to. There's just the mini games that I've made. Just gonna fill in this gap here. Newmaker said, also, I noticed you started calling me Newmaker, like a Mr. Newmaker. Well, your name is just, your username is DNewmaker now, so I just started going with Newmaker. Because why not? I was calling you David for a while, but then you changed your username. The wall's gonna be pretty tall, but it is gonna end up having a block there because I'm gonna be able to walk on top of the wall just like the wall for the castle in my long-term survival world, except for this castle is a very different shape. The castle in my long-term survival world is more like a fairy tale castle. This one's a little bit more like it's more uniform. It's a little bit more realistic, even though it's still not very realistic at all. Newmaker says, a little small, but that's okay, more square-like. Yeah, this one's definitely more square than my other castle on my long-term survival world. This is gonna be cool, though. About time to sleep. You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. It looks like it's nighttime to me. Maybe it's just not quite nighttime. There we go. Now it's nighttime. It's also looking like I've been streaming for 30 minutes. So I'm going to go on the first water break of the night. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft. Before I went on that water break, MKE said, it's still so weird being a Bedrock player, seeing the potential of the offhand on Java. I can't live without it. Personally, when I play Bedrock Edition, it throws me off so bad to not have an offhand. Like, I can have my pickaxe and my stone at the same time and be placing things like crazy. It's awesome. I love it. I wish they would add this feature to Bedrock. Like, why can't you hold stone in your offhand and place things? It's ridiculous. Newmaker says, I don't know why you can't do that on Bedrock. Exactly. You should be able to do that on Bedrock. You can hold certain things in your offhand on Bedrock, like Totems of Undying. You can hold arrows in your offhand for some reason. What else can you hold in your offhand? Oh, you can hold shields in your offhand. I can't think of anything else at the moment. But none of those things are things that you can place. Now that I think about it. You can't put any torch in your offhand on Bedrock. Drives me crazy. This is very convenient for going through caves. Having torches in your offhand. It's very nice. Okay. Now that I've done the walls, very simple, very nice. I think we're gonna do the towers next. Let's start with this back left one. Build it all the way up to the top there. It's kind of a long way up. I forget how tall I made these. Newmaker says, on Bedrock, you can hold fireworks but can't use them to fly. Really? That's ridiculous. I hope soon that they fix this and make it so that you can hold things in your offhand and use them. At least the totem works when you hold it in your offhand. Gosh, that would suck if you could hold the totem in your offhand but it didn't work. That would be horrible. one more corner of this. And then I'm gonna start actually filling in the walls. I should have broke that earlier, but it's okay. I guess I can break it when I get to the top. I'll be back later. It's getting dark again. Oh. Can I make it over here? There we go. Random says this castle is bigger than I thought. It's like a medium-sized castle. It's not super small, but it's not super big either. MKE says, you would think that they would allow a few things already on Bedrock that you could just do anything, but no. I know it's partly because of the controls of the controllers. Yeah. Yeah, the controls are different. There's gotta be a way, though. There's gotta be a way to place things. Because the way it works with the offhand on keyboard and mouse, like I have the stone in my offhand. If I have the pickaxe in my main hand, I just right click on the mouse and it places blocks, which is the normal button to place things. But then if I have this cobblestone in my main hand, but the stone's still in my offhand, if I use the same block, not the same block, the same button to place the blocks, it'll just place the cobblestone because it's in my main hand. So it's the same button to place. It just prioritizes whichever one. Like if I have a tool, then it places the block that's in my offhand. If I have a block in my main hand, though, it prioritizes the main hand for placing things. So I feel like they could do that with controllers easily still. MKE says, on controller you can change the settings to whatever you want, like a place can be A if you wanted, but then jump would have to be something else. You can do that here on Java Edition too. Like I could change place to anything on my keyboard. It would probably do the same prioritization with like I explained earlier. If I have a block in my main hand, it'll place that block versus it's just about like prioritizing what needs to be placed, right? I don't know. I don't code games. That like that so that we actually have doorways still for the wall, so you can just walk right through here. I gotta build this all the way up. I'm glad that didn't fall all the way down there. It's right on the edge. I have to make room. There we go. Dubby, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Dubby says going to appear for a few minutes, then be out. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good as well. Glad you could pop in for just a few minutes. I'm working on my castle here on the family server. It's gonna need a lot of texturing later. Right now I'm just laying down a stone layer. I would do the texturing as I go, but I feel like it's just so much easier to do that after you have a full wall. Dubby says that's a big build. Yeah, kinda. I would call it like a medium-sized build. It's definitely not small. Random says make a staircase like the one in your mansion because it looks cool. I don't feel like it really fits the vibe of this castle though. It does look cool though. about nighttime again. So I should probably head towards my bed. Debbie says, I'm just trying to decide what the weather will do next. It hit 98, then 2 weeks later, it froze. But I think summer after that, yeah, it was like 80 degrees. Where I'm from, in Michigan. But then, like a couple days ago, it was back down to like 40, I think it was. But like froze overnight. It was like 40 during the day, but froze overnight. But just before, I was like outside in shorts and a t-shirt. Then it got a little bit warmer again today. I think it was a high of 70 today. And it's just supposed to get warmer from there and I think stay warm, which I like. I like warm. Debbie says, it seems like each year keeps getting more bipolar. I don't know. I feel like it's like this every year where, it just, like, gets warm and then gets cold again and then gets warm and then gets cold again and then gets warm and stays warm. I feel like that's just spring. Newmaker says it's 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Random says it's 80 Fahrenheit. Dang. 80 is warm. 62 is good, like sweatshirt weather. I like that kind of weather. I have no idea what the temperature outside is right now. I'm too busy building. I just know earlier today it was warm. Warm enough to walk around outside with shorts and t-shirt and just a light jacket. These towers are so tall. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough stone to do this whole outline today. I guess we'll find out in the future. I've got more in this shulker box, and then this whole shulker box is full, and then we've got more in storage too. So we should be fine. But I'm using this very quickly. There we go. There's another tower. It's all ready for being textured in the future. It's looking good. It's helping me get more of a feel for what this castle is going to look like when it's actually finished. It's been just an outline for quite some time. I wish I had a spyglass. There's like scaffolding in the sky over there. What's going on over there? Actually, now that I think about it, if I do have the materials to make a spyglass, it's gonna be over here in my house. I'm kind of curious. Scaffolding wasn't there before. Don't see any activity. Oh! I found him. Building the road. Just like I thought. I wonder what the scaffolding's for. Anyway, before I continue the building that I've been doing on the castle, it is looking like I've been streaming for 1 hour. So, I am going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube, Super Chats, live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. If you would like to, though, those are welcome via YouTube, Super Chat. Anyway, I'm gonna lock myself out because it looks like the sun's going down and I don't want any monsters to get me. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I'm gonna break out of my little safety hole here and get some sleep. I've got the back two tower. Oh, there's a creeper in here. I've got the back two towers filled in with stone. Now it's time to do the front two towers. And then we can start working on the inside here, getting it ready for some texturing. Random says, welcome back, Lily. Hello, glad to be back. There's a little ocelot over there. I wish I could tame them. Used to be able to tame ocelots and they would just turn into regular cats. But then they added all the different cat variants. I just want to be able to tame the ocelot and have him be an ocelot but tamed, you know? That would be so cool. I don't think you can tame them though. There he is again! He's flying around like crazy. And back to work on the road. MKE says, bro is zooming. Yeah! He was flying around like a madman. It's looking pretty good over there. All of the building he's been doing lately. I'm going through this stone so quickly. Constantly having to put a new stack in my offhand. Just gotta do that tower now. I don't think there's any more stone in here, but I can put the cobblestone that I've been getting from tearing apart the outline in there. And then this should be completely full of stone. It's getting dark out. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. I'll dig my way down. Not very far away from the bed, so that's convenient. There's so many ocelots. Oh my gosh. Where are you guys coming from? There was just one earlier. There's two here. Is there one over here? Oh my gosh, there's two over here. What are you doing over here? So many of them. Random says the ocelot is admiring the unfinished castle. Yeah, they've all gathered around to admire me build the castle. Except for they're looking out towards the water. They don't care about what I'm doing. I wish I could tame them all. Random says Lily is very focused. Yeah, I've been focused on building this last tower here. Well, getting just this base layer done. There we go. That's all of the towers and the walls built up so that they can be textured. Except for, actually, now that I look at this here on the inside. Even though this is going to be an inside wall, I should build this up real quick. Because the next step that I want to do is I want to get more jungle wood, because I don't really have any of that left right now. And then after I get more jungle wood, I need to build a platform here so that you can walk underneath in the wall here and you can walk on top. And then we'll have like doorways here too. You can walk through here. I gotta figure out a way to get up and down the tower. It probably will be spiral staircase inside these towers. So basically the next step, get more jungle wood. MKE says, I've had you on my large TV, watching very closely, waiting for my chicken nuggets to be done. Chicken nuggets? Sounds delicious. Those are the best snack. It's time to sleep again. Castle's coming together nicely so far. portal looks much nicer now that it's actually like properly built into the wall. Maybe I'll move it up by 1 block. We'll see later. It's fine where it is for now. I'm gonna leave those 2 shulker boxes right there for now. Next thing I need, I'm gonna take this bed with me. I need some bone meal and the jungle saplings. And we're gonna chop down some jungle trees because I need more jungle wood. Got plenty of bones to turn into bone meal. I'll just take a whole stack of bone blocks. Use it as I need it. Take a whole stack of jungle saplings with me as well. And before I go cut down all of these jungle trees, get more jungle wood. It is looking like I've been streaming for 1 hour and 30 minutes. So I'm going to go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft. I am off to go chop down some jungle trees so that I can have more jungle wood. I usually chop down trees over here. So let's go ahead and fly on over there. Random says welcome back again. Hello, glad to be back. Glad to be here. Wow, even with no texturing, that looks pretty good off in the distance. It's gonna make that island look really nice. I'll let those leaves deteriorate and we'll plant the next tree a little bit over here. I think we'll just do one at a time since we're using bone meal to grow these and they're pretty tall. I got almost 2 stacks of wood just from the first tree. Whoops. Got some sticks and a couple more saplings over here. Awesome. I started with a stack saplings, so having a little bit more is pretty nice. Usually, I feel like I'm fighting jungle trees to actually drop saplings. Uh-oh, I left one up there. The leaves aren't going to deteriorate if I leave that up there. Should be all of them. I've almost got 8 full stacks of jungle log. I think I'll stop chopping trees when I have 9 stacks. I probably don't need 9 stacks for what I'm about to do next to the castle build, but I had 0. So it's nice to have some extra. That way I can have them for the next time that I need jungle wood. Aw, that's a tiny little jungle tree. This one's not gonna give me very much wood. Usually jungle trees are taller than this. W says, see you later. I'm gonna hop on my game now. Bye. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Wait, W, thanks before you go. Thanks for the $10 with the PayPal link. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't check that very often now, but I did manage to see the notification. New Maker says, la 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 la. Are you having fun over there, New Maker? Are you singing a song called La 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 La? W says, glad to help. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it a whole lot. New Maker says, yes, I'm singing my music. Okay. I see. I didn't mean to offend. I was just curious. Alright, I've got over 9 stacks now. So let's start using this jungle wood on the castle. And of course it's gonna start raining. What the heck, at least it's almost nighttime. We can get rid of the rain soon. Don't worry. Okay, let's actually put the bone meal back where I got it from. I won't need it anymore. And we can put the saplings back as well. I should just sleep in the house because it looks like it is time to sleep. Devil Cat, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. You say meow. My cats say meow back. We have over here Donkey, and Jeff. They like to meow. I don't need all of these stacks right now, so let's put a lot of them away. Keep 3 stacks in my inventory. I'm gonna need lots of slabs. Or maybe for this part I should do full blocks. I am going to need slabs for the staircase, so this isn't a waste crafting all of these. But let's use full blocks right here. I would like to have a way to walk on top of the wall here. We're going to be able to walk underneath and on top. I'll figure out this part fully later, but I will need to have an opening there. Because like I said, I want to be able to walk on top of the wall, but I'm going to figure this part out in a minute here. Random says, I can already imagine how amazing it will look. Yeah, I'm so excited for this build. And it's coming together so nicely so far. I've had it planned out for quite some time, so I'm glad I'm finally able to get started on it. We're probably gonna want some torches in here. Let's just go through real quick. Place some. Otherwise, we're probably gonna have some unwanted visitors in the castle walls. Now, I need a way to get from the basement up to that floor I was just on. And then, of course, we need to continue stairs all the way up these towers. So, let's start the stairs down here. Let's see, I can probably start like that. And we'll just go up by half a slab all the way until we reach the top. This is how I did the spiral staircase inside the mansion in my long-term survival world. I feel like it'll work nicely here too. I wasn't sure at first, but I feel like this is gonna work just fine. I'm gonna have to get rid of this for now. I know this is really thin right now. I'm gonna thicken it up later, I promise. It's going to be a long spiral staircase, but I think it's going to be so much better than a ladder. It's getting dark out, so I should probably get to a place where I can place my bed down. will sleep in the basement. Before I continue making this spiral staircase in this first tower here, it is looking like I've been streaming for 2 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft. I was working on doing a spiral staircase all the way up this tower. It's really skinny right now. I'm gonna make it thicker in a little bit here so that you can actually safely walk up it. But for now, I'm just gonna continue this up. Random says, welcome again, Lily. Hello, glad to be back. almost to the top here. Then I can make this a little bit safer to walk on. Nice view up here. Castle's looking good so far. I think it should be fine to just... I was gonna say thicken it by 1, but then that gets a little weird right there. Maybe I should have just gone double wide the whole way. I wonder if a stair in the corner would fix that. I would not fix it. If I want a spiral staircase here, I would have to do it a little bit different than what I was originally thinking. So let's go all the way to the top here and just break this all the way down and start over. Oops. Close enough to the top. Ah, not if you fall because it's a thin staircase. We'll have to do something a little bit like this to make this spiral staircase work here. Which is fine, it's nice and safe to walk on. And it's not going to look bad either. I'm almost to the top here. There's not very much space there in the middle. Maybe I'll just fill that in with some wood or something. This is a nice spiral staircase. I'm liking it. I like that there's not going to be very much room to fall. It's a pretty safe staircase. I'm definitely gonna put windows on here as well. Let's see how it looks actually. Let's dig out some windows as I go down. Definitely gonna be one right here. Here as well. And so on. All the way down this tower. This right here won't be a window, but it will be a doorway in the future. I'll figure that out in a minute. Then we get to the wall, and then this is the basement, so we can have windows down there. Awesome. Windows going all the way up that tower. With a way to also get to the top. I've got to do that to all 4 other towers now. Lots of staircases to build. I think in the center, I want to use oak log. I don't have a whole lot of oak log right now. I might have to chop some of that down. Let's make a few of those too. We can do this all the way up to the top here. And cap it off with that. Perfect. probably gonna want torches as we go down here. Once the sun goes down, it's gonna be pretty dark on the stairs here. Later I'll probably use a different light other than torches, but torches work for now. Now on this side, instead of the stairs going around and you curve to the left here, I'm gonna curve to the right. That way it's like opposite of the other side. I'm gonna need to dig this away. It's time to go to sleep. So let's just drop down here and use the bed real quick. Random says, I like how you make those stairs, Lily. And New Maker says, me too. Glad you guys like them. They are pretty nice stairs. They're perfect. Random says, I'm not smart enough to make stairs like this. Randoms, you can do it. Don't be all down on yourself. It's real easy. I'm just going up by half a slab, and it's just like figuring out if you need to do just 1 block or like 2 blocks. It is different every time. That sometimes can make it pretty difficult. I believe in you though, randoms. You can do it. You can build any staircase you put your mind to. Alright, let's break the windows out just like I have on the other one. Now I've got 2 staircases done here. I do want to put oak logs going up to the top like I did on the other side. Castle's looking pretty good so far. Still a lot of work to do, but we've made some good progress tonight. I have to put torches up here because it looks pretty dark. don't have a whole lot of torches. There we go. Now it won't be so dark on the stairs. MKE says it's looking to be a great castle. I will steal it and become king. Hey now, this is my castle. You can't steal my castle. What the heck? I'm building it for me. Anyway, before I continue to build my castle for me, it is looking like I have been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. If you would like to leave one though, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I've got staircases in those two towers. I just gotta do those two now. I'm gonna want more torches. Let's see if I can make some more of those. I need some sticks. I should have some already in this chest. There we go. It is nighttime. Should probably go to sleep and fix that. Pretty soon here I'm gonna need more food. I got one piece of chicken left. Let's see what we got up here. I think I have, yep, more cooked chicken right there. That way I won't go hungry. Gonna want some more jungle slabs. So let's go ahead and make those. Take this all down to start with, then we can get going on another staircase here. Why is this tower different? There's supposed to be a wall here, that's why. This'll fix it. I can have more chests here too. Wow. I'll have to put another row of chests there later. Random says, can I have chicken? I'm hungry. I've got one piece left right here. There you go. Never mind, it's mine. If I left it there, it would just despawn anyway. I'm not gonna waste perfectly good chicken. MKE says, don't worry, I'll make more chicken for y'all. Yeah, he's got it covered. Provide all of the chicken. You'll be chefing it up over there. So many stairs. I've got one more staircase left to go. Before I do that, though, should do what I have been doing with the oak wood. Bring it all the way up here. Oh, there's already a zombie! This is exactly what I'm trying to avoid with placing the torches. What the heck, man? Yeah, it's pretty dark down here. Oh gosh. There. Fixed that. And let's go to sleep. Last staircase right here. Let's dig away all of this. I need more jungle slabs. Gonna have to... I'm just gonna use the crafting table all the way down here. It'll be alright. Probably gonna need a little bit more oak log for this, but I'm gonna bring it up the center like I did on all of the other towers. Also need to dig out some windows here. There we go. I wonder if maybe it would look better to strip the oak logs. I think I'm gonna decide that later. Let's put some torches for now. That way it doesn't get super dark down here. There we go. Staircases in all four corners. Awesome. We've made quite a bit of progress on this castle so far. It's looking real good. Let's actually look at it from out here. Yeah. I think it will look better to strip the oak log. That way it just looks a little bit lighter looking in the windows. But yeah, this looks good so far. Probably just do doors like this to get out onto the wall. And we can do that for all 4 of the towers. That way you can travel between each place in the castle pretty easy. This doesn't work here though. Looks like it is time to sleep. I think I left the bed down here. I think I see a way to connect that staircase to the walkway on top of the wall, but I'm going to worry about doing that later. For now, let's get up here. I think I've made a pretty good amount of progress on the castle tonight, and I would like to pick up some other time. It's looking good so far. I know it's really plain, but later I will do some texturing to the walls. That way it's not just plain stone. We're going to add some stone brick. Maybe a few cracked stone brick too. I don't want it to look too structurally unsound. I want it to look nice. But a few cracked bricks would look good in there. Maybe a little bit of like andesite mixed in there. This is looking pretty good so far though. I'm pretty proud of the progress I've made tonight. I think for the last hour of this live stream, I will just relax. We'll do a little bit of fishing. I'm gonna see if Joe wants to join me for the fishing. It depends on what he's up to at the moment. If he's like close to done with his road, it looks like he's still over there working on it. I'll do a little bit of communication with him. MKE says, looking good. Thank you, thank you. I like it. I agree, it is looking good so far. Definitely a lot more work to do, though. All of the details is what's really going to make it look amazing in the end. Anyway, it is looking like I have been streaming for 3 hours. So I'm going to go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. If you'd like to leave one though, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I am gonna go fishing because I've done a lot of building this week. Yesterday, I went ahead and I built a Dunkin' Donuts in my long-term survival world. If you haven't seen that live stream, it was super fun. I enjoy that build a lot. Tonight, I started the castle here. Looks great. We can go up any of the 4 staircases and get to the different floors in the castle. It's gonna be pretty nice. Anyway, let's go ahead and take a little bit of break from building. Done lots of building this week. Fishing is always fun. So let's put this stuff in there. Just gonna put this stuff in there for now. I'll take care of it later. I'm pretty sure my fishing rod is in my house. Random says, welcome, Silly Lily. Hello. Glad to be back. Yep, there is my fishing rod. Fish. Look at the C3. Lure 2. I'm breaking 3. Mending. It's a pretty good fishing rod. Let's go find a spot here. Out in the ocean. Let's go right here. Just a little bit away from the house, and I can also see where Dad has been building. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Working on the road. He did say that he would join me when he was finished. He said he was almost done. So, let's get some fishing done here. Where's the first fishy at? Come on. Fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go. We got a cod. First catch of the night. Awesome. I can see the moon rising over there, so probably time to go to bed soon. Should go back to my house here. Then we can get right back into fishing. This is a good spot to fish. Makes it easy to get to my bed. Ooh. What is that? Curse of Vanishing on Breaking 3 Infinity. I mean, I like Infinity, but Curse of Vanishing kind of sucks. MKE says, sleeping with fishing rod in hand. Yeah. Doesn't everybody do that? That's how you get the best night's sleep. If you don't sleep with a fishing rod, you're doing it all wrong. Fishing is life. What kind of book is that? Blast Protection 4. Not bad. Demon Fan, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I think I just caught a lily pad. Wait a minute. Yep, I did. That's nice. I don't think there's a swamp anywhere near here, so they're kind of nice to have as decoration, honestly. I haven't used them yet, but I've been slowly collecting them. Random says, Lily, fish up an enchanted book with mending. I'll try. I'll try my best. Ooh, I got a pufferfish. Everybody knows how much I like those. Those are good to have. Name tags are also good to have. Caught one of those. Random says, very spicy and healthy at the same time. Yeah, the pufferfish, they're pretty spicy, but they're also very, very good for you. They're awesome. I like to call them woozy fish. It's a fun little nickname. Caught a fishing rod. It's got luck of the sea too. Okay. Not too bad. A water bottle? That's also nice to have. I can take a sip of water. And another pufferfish. Amazing. Got 2 of those so far. A 3rd pufferfish! Nice. That's great. Random says the pufferfish tastes better when it's inflated, But they can only do that when they're alive, and you have to cook the fish to eat it. You can't eat an alive fish. That's disgusting. I thought I saw somebody flying around over there. Hello? I'll just go back to fishing. Caught a 4th pufferfish. Can use some of those for water breathing potions, or I can eat them as a nice healthy snack. Always tasty. It's getting dark out again. I kind of want to do some nighttime fishing. I'm gonna try and stay up tonight. Ooh, what's on that book? Smite 4. Cool. I like Smite 4. Another fishing rod. Ooh, the fishing rod has mending. The one I caught earlier has luck of the sea too, so those could be combined to make a better fishing rod. A 5th pufferfish. I thought I was never gonna catch another. It's been a while since I caught a pufferfish. Look at that. Usually I catch more pufferfish than this. I'm okay with 5 though, in the amount of time that I've been fishing. It's been about 20 minutes. Oh, I thought I heard some gurgling. Hello. Oh. Ah. I'm fishing here, man. This is my spot. Get your own. Is there another one? Oh my gosh, there is! Goodbye. MKE says, no, you murdered Jonathan! Jonathan? That was it. I didn't know the drown had a name. I thought he was just a drown. Well, he's gone now. He's in a better place. Random says you caught a drowned? Yeah? Apparently his name was Jonathan and I murdered him. Poor drowned. Now I feel bad. I thought he was just any old drowned. Oh my gosh, I think the sun is rising. Yes! The sun is rising. Wait, let me turn to actually see it. Oh, I caught another pufferfish too. Look at that. The pufferfish knew the sun was rising. There's another one! 7 pufferfishes. Look at that sun rising. It's beautiful. Honestly, with the sun rising, this is the perfect time to snack on one of my pufferfishes. Let's have the sunrise in the background. What a lovely snack. Woozy fish. It's so tasty. I'll only eat one this time. I'll conserve my woozy fishes. It's okay. We can save the other 6 for later. I'm gonna have to eat one of my chickens. I've got half of a heart. That's completely normal. Don't worry, the pufferfish, they're perfectly healthy. Don't pay any attention to the damage. Oh, look at that! Is he gonna come fish with me? He's got a fishing rod! Yay! I should give him a puffer fish. There you go. He can snack on that. Hello!
Hello!
I gave you a puffer fish. It's for you to snack on. I just finished one of my own. It was very delicious.
I'm not hungry.
What?
Yep, not hungry yet.
I am.
I just got done eating some potions and stuff. I
That's
just fought
lovely.
50,000 monsters. 50,000 monsters in my arena.
50,000 monsters. I eat woozy fish.
Wow. Are you gonna be alright? You look a little woozy. You be okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be okay.
Oh, okay.
Puffer fish.
I love your castle.
It's completely healthy. Yeah, the castle, it's coming together nice. I just did
cool.
some basic, like, basically just laying down a base layer so that later I can texture it with some, like, stone brick, things like that. That way it's not just plain stone.
Right. I don't know. I like stone. I use stone in a lot of things, but it does get a bit much.
Yeah. I think it should be mostly stone with just a few other things mixed in.
It's good that you can see the road I worked on from here.
Yeah. I
I've
can
got
see it better when I
lots
look
more
at the
to do.
spyglass.
Oh my goodness, I don't have my spyglass.
I had to craft a new one because I lost mine at some point.
I unloaded all my stuff, including my bundle of goodies, so I don't even have an ender chest to get that stuff right now.
What?
It's all the way back in my base because I was afraid I was going to die, and oh my gosh, if I wouldn't have drank a potion of regeneration before I opened the doors to my little monster arena, I would be so dead. And then my armor would be worn by whatever. So, you know how that works.
There's an ender chest inside my house.
That's way over there. I'm good.
It's not that far. Alright, before I continue fishing, it is looking like I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So, I'm gonna go on the last water break of tonight. Oh my gosh, before I go on that water break, Standard L is leaving a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that. It says, have you heard of this guy, Joe? Guy rocks. He's such a great, he's such a youngster. Yeah, he's great. He's actually right next to me. I've definitely heard of him before. He's awesome. Thank you so much for that super chat, Standard L. Anyway,
Oh my gosh, he had me reading so many chats. Have fun on your break.
I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get back into fishing.
Boy, this is the pufferfish spot right here.
I was just about to ask if you've been catching anything good. Those are the best snacks.
I got so many pufferfish right now.
Awesome.
For standing here for 3 minutes, I got 4 pufferfish, and you only gave me 1.
Wow. I've got 4 right now, too, so we've got the same amount. Random says, welcome back, Lily. Hello, glad to be back. Speaking of pufferfish, I just caught another one.
Oh yeah, they're all over.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is the
yeah.
pufferfish zone.
We're a little too close together. We're gonna get our lines intertwined. Don't try and catch me. Quit it. Quit it. We get to do some nighttime fishing. I like nighttime fishing. I want to look at what I've done with the castle so far while it's nighttime, because there's torches like in these windows that I dug out. Still needs a lot of work. It's nowhere near finished.
I can see what it's going to look like, though. It's going to be cool.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. There's spiral staircases in all 4 towers.
Ah.
Looks pretty cool. I was going to do ladders, but staircases are cooler.
Wow, that theater really made that entire view look so nice. I just caught a lily pad.
Ooh, those are nice. Yeah, the theater looks great on that hill there. It's the perfect spot for it. Looks great from my house. I got another water bottle. I caught a water bottle earlier. Now I got 2.
A new moon, Standardale says. And that it is.
Yeah? It absolutely is.
I'm going to be honest here. I didn't know Minecraft did moon phases, but I kind of did. I think I forgot. A fishing rod with curse of vanishing.
I
That'll be
caught
fun.
one of those earlier. Wait, no, it was a bow with curse of vanishing.
I got a saddle.
Saddles are good to have. We can craft them now, though.
Right.
Now that we're established and have saddles everywhere, we can craft them.
Oh my god. Yeah,
It's good for
saddles and
early
horse
game.
armor.
Right? I don't think we can craft horse armor, though. They should change that. They gave us the ability to craft saddles. Why not give us the ability to craft horse armor? You can craft armor for your dog.
Should be able to craft armor for a cat. That'd be fun.
That would be awesome.
An armored cat.
Yeah. they're kind of fragile. Like, if I want to bring them anywhere, they need some armor.
I also believe that you should be able to hold a cat in your offhand.
Yeah, that would be so cool. Oh my gosh. Earlier during my stream, chat was talking about offhand and how on Bedrock you can't put everything in your offhand, because I was building my castle over there. I had the stone in my offhand and a pickaxe in my main hand. And anytime I misplace a block, I can just break it without switching to the pickaxe.
Like normal.
Yeah. I can't live without being able to use my offhand like that.
Yep. I think they should expand it. I think you should be able to carry a cat in your offhand, maybe even a parrot. I know it'll land on your shoulder, but you should be able to carry the dang thing around.
Yeah.
And one other thing that would be an inventory solution, you've heard me say this before, you should be able to put a shulker box in your offhand, and it should just expand your inventory, and you should be able to access that shulker box when it's in your offhand.
That would be awesome.
That would totally fix the inventory problem.
It would help a lot. Just open it without setting it down, basically.
Sanderdell actually has a really good question here, cat or a donkey. So you're right.
They're the same thing.
Yeah, I probably should have said donkey armor. I'm sorry. I might have used the wrong word.
Yeah.
I still can't eat my puffer fish.
Gotta get hungry. You're not hungry for the best snack ever? That's crazy.
Working on it. I'll be hungry in a second.
It's a interesting way to get hungry. Oh my goodness. That looks like it's painful.
Feels great.
Oh.
Kind of tickled.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You hungry?
Oh.
Woozy fish.
I might not survive this.
Oh, you'll survive. It's okay. It's healthy. It's good for you.
I'm feeling a little woozy. Half a heart. I should eat this other pufferfish right now.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Poison will never take you below half a heart, so you'll never die from it unless you get hit. If I smacked you, you would die from it.
Yeah, please don't.
You won't hurt unless you get above half of a heart. It's a great snack, isn't it?
It kind of tasted pretty good.
Yeah, it's delicious. He's going for more.
Two of them. I just ate two of them. What?
Woozy fish. The sun's rising. It's all pink. Your base looks really good when the sun rises from over here.
When your castle's done, it'll look really cool from my base during sunset.
Yeah. We chose the perfect locations to build our stuff.
I think so. I like how some of the things are just out of reach. Like the village tower from here looks so cool, just off in the distance in the fog.
Yeah, you can barely see it off in the distance there.
Eventually, there should be a couple more tall buildings like it.
Yeah.
Not exactly like it, obviously.
Right, but just tall buildings. I'm back to 7 pufferfish. Earlier, I ate a couple. Got down to 4. I ate some. I gave you 1. What did you get?
Curse of Vanishing Book. It's also Impaling 4.
Nice. Curse of Vanishing. Everybody's favorite.
I got so many of these, I'm just going to eat a couple more. Now that I know they won't kill me completely.
Yeah, they'll just bring you down to really low. I'm not hungry right now, unfortunately. They're my favorite snack.
Do you get even woozier the more you eat?
I don't know.
Nah, it's just a big fat woozy effect. Lasts the same amount no matter what. Woozy fishing.
Everybody likes woozy fishing.
I just caught another one. Gotta eat it. Actually, I'm not doing that anymore because I like to use those for my water breathing.
Right. They're good for 2 things. Snacking and water breathing. They're pretty plentiful. Like, I like that you catch so many of them because they are really good for the potions. And it's fun to eat one every once in a while.
Right? We have not been fishing long, and I got 20 cod and 8 salmon. You've been fishing 30 minutes longer.
Yeah, I've been fishing for just a little bit longer. I've got 61 cod, 21 salmon.
Dang.
A few other things too.
I should probably eat some real food.
Yeah. Don't want to be on half a heart forever.
Standard L is in chat asking, no leather boots? Actually, there's no question mark, so it's not a question. He's just stating no leather boots.
I haven't gotten any leather boots. Yeah, no leather boots. That's a true statement.
No leather boots, period.
Yep, true statement. He's in my chat saying, fishing tier list, tier 1, nighttime fishing and woozy fishing. Yeah. If you do both at the same time, that is just next level nighttime woozy fishing. It's the best.
I mean, I've actually got a serious question here. How many people's chat are you in, bro? Like, are you in like all of Minecraft world?
Standard L is everywhere.
How did I get a shield in my offhand? How did I get a shield?
Did you
Weird.
Put it there?
No, I don't even have a basic shield without enchantments.
Mm.
I got Unbreaking 3 on mine and it's black.
Mine's purple. So I don't know where you got a shield from.
Weird. I caught it and somehow put it in my offhand. Can you catch a shield?
I don't think they're in the fishing loot table.
I somehow must have ended up with it during that fight and didn't get it out of my inventory when I was done, maybe.
That makes sense. Random says, where is the enchanted mending book? I don't know, Randoms. I've been trying my hardest to get the mending book that you told me that I should catch, and I have not gotten one yet. I'm actually running out of space in my inventory, though. Hold on. My house is just over there. I think the only thing that's still floating in the ocean is a saddle, or maybe I did catch that.
Yep, nope, the saddle is behind you over there.
Oh, yep, there it is. I'll get that later. I won't litter. But I gotta clear out my inventory. It's full. I've done so much fishing. Put some fishies in there. Some of those things in there.
Name tag.
I caught a few of those tonight. I've got so many saddles. Oh my goodness. This barrel is almost full of saddles. I'm gonna take care of the rest of this stuff later. My inventory is empty enough for now. I gotta get that other saddle. My saddle. Bloop.
I've been trying to catch it, but it won't get on my hook.
It's mine. Don't steal. It's bad.
Eh.
Bye.
Ooh. Good thing I don't have just half a heart.
Soggy chicken. What are you shooting?
Drown.
Oh. There's an epic battle going on down here.
I got him underwater.
You won.
I'll bet you I looked far away.
No, you looked really close. It's hard to follow from that close.
I wonder if I can notice a fish on my line turned away the other way. I'm going to pay attention to it. Let me know if I miss one.
You got it.
Get it?
It was a pufferfish too. It was lucky.
Yay.
I saw it.
Expert fisherman here.
You got it.
I can go fishing with my eyes closed.
Wow.
Okay, maybe not. No, my eyes are wide open. I'm just facing the other way.
You got eyes in the back of your head. That's why. Random says, can I have a fish if I won't get my book? Do you want a puffer fish? Or do you want a raw cod or raw salmon or tropical fish here? We've got options. Which one?
Okay, so we have done every possible form of fishing except fishing from the sky. It's not possible.
I saw the line.
Possible.
I saw the line go down. You were all the way up there. Random says, give me 2 pufferfish and 1 Nemo. Okay, 2 pufferfish and 1 tropical fish. coming up. You gotta catch them though, okay? So here's the pufferfish. Bam. Bam. And here's the tropical fish.
Oh.
Bam.
Standard L has a brilliant idea for fishing. Fishing off a ghast.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, we're going to have to get one now.
I was thinking earlier, I need a Hapagast anyway for my castle.
Uh-huh.
Texturing it. It would make it easier to fly around it. So, yeah. We got to do that. Randoms, you didn't catch your pufferfish and your tropical fish. They're floating out there. I see them.
I have one more thing to do before I exit the stream, so I'm going to say goodbye to annihlillyate.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, looks like we are on our own for the rest of the stream. Did he pick up? He picked up random stuff. Well, at least it's not laying out there in the ocean. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna catch a couple more fish. And then I have been streaming for 4 hours. So, it is about time to call it a night. Perfect timing as the moon rises there. How beautiful is that off in the distance? Random says he stole my dinner. Yep, he sure did. Stole those pufferfish and the clownfish. Tropical fish, Nemo, whatever you want to call it. Stole it all. Oh, what's that book? It's another Smite book. If it was mending, I was about to be so excited. It's not mending though. So let's go back to the house here. I've got to put my fish away in there. Fishing rod can go up there. Got 3 books to put away on the bookshelves. I'm gonna have a bigger library in my castle in the future. Super excited for that. Got mostly everything put away. There's one more thing. Looks like I have a saddle right there. Perfect. Alrighty. Since I have been streaming for 4 hours, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for watching this live stream. We got a lot of progress done on the castle. It's looking pretty good so far. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked this stream, leave a like, subscribe if you're not subscribed already, and click the bell notification icon so that you never miss when I upload videos and do live streams here on my channel. Anyway, again, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye!